Yo, what is up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. We're getting into the Burning Crusade Anniversary Edition. Wanted to start off this year with a little bit of WoW, and wasn't too sure about playing Burning Crusade or the pre-patch for Midnight. Just decided to get into it here in the last minute, but it worked out because there was a couple of things that went wrong for Blizzard. The servers right away, and the boost not being available, and the honor system being got daily catch up to deal with the boost. And now we kind of get to pick our setup, start playing some characters, and see where we go. Torn, because Night Slayer right now has been locked for creating new Horde characters. So I'm not sure what to use my boost on. I do like the idea of playing on a PvP server over PvE, but back into streaming a bit, getting a better schedule going, and of course making some progress here for Burning Crusade. So just some of my personal WoW journey / play has been based in a bit of Classic, a bit of Burning Crusade, but my main stride kind of started in Wrath. So it's really nice to maybe play through this again. I haven't been able to really dedicate any time to Burning Crusade. Classic I played a fair bit of the first time that it came out with some buddies. So this is kind of new, fresh territory for me. When Burning Crusade came out, I was pretty young, so I was messing around in game, but got through Hellfire Peninsula, a little bit of Zangarmarsh, and past that probably wasn't doing too much. Had garbage gear, and I can come back to it and play through. So definitely think I want to use my boost on a healer so I don't have to level through that. It's much easier to do quests and fight and PvP as a DPS, in my opinion. But I do want to spec into healer. So I'm between Druid and Priest for my main PvP healer. And then I think I kind of want to have a solo hunter and maybe dip into Shaman, Paladin, Blood Elf, and Draenei. Kind of play through what Burning Crusade has to offer. As far as those classes, kind of play it as it was intended at the time. But again, PvP server, definitely want to boost a character. So I would prefer to have Horde available so that I could play Alliance Priest for PvP and then play a Tauren Druid with a Blood Elf Hunter, but it doesn't seem like that's going to happen unless I hold off, and I need a Druid. That's like the top point of it, because I have no gold. I can't pay for, flight. I can't pay for mounts and all of the things that Druid really helps out on as an alt. And of course, I just want a PvP. So I kind of have a PvE server set up if we continue playing for a while, but not really sure where to start. I know we've got plenty of time up a character potentially. So we could just level up a DPS and see where things take me, but I do want to play on kind of one server. So I might just start on Night Slayer on Alliance and stick with it. Of course, we've got Shaman, Rogue, Priest, some of the better PvE and PvP classes. Resto Druid or Disc Priest for heals. So I always hold on to my boost and go through maybe some of the starting zones again. Just play Burning Crusade and kind of enjoy playing that. But I'm hoping that everything can be on the same server. I don't know. It's kind of a toss-up. I don't know if you guys have any input in chat. On what you guys have been playing or looking to get set up for your Burning Crusade. I definitely think Hunter is pretty strong, especially as like a solo casual class. Druid again is great for alts. And then I have the Paladin and the Shaman, so I could potentially play through PvE wise even on like a troll or something, and then leave the Paladin and the Shaman. Maybe let's start off that way. Let's check out like what the starter zones are looking like for Dream Scythe versus Night Slayer. And see where it takes us. I mean, we can play all of these and then boost if we need to get up to speed like days before the patch goes. But I did want to start working on honor gear. It doesn't really make that big of a difference, so maybe holding the boost is best. So let's check out Night Slayer at least. You know, if I'm competing for
1 month ago,
spawns and stuff, it'll be quite horrible.
At that moment, the great ship Exodar plummeted from the heavens and crashed upon the world of Azeroth.
So I think earlier I just set up some characters, set up a basic UI for the new game version, and then we can jump into
inspired by tales of the heroic alliance that stood
kind of
against the
duplicating
might
that
of the
across
Burning Legion.
characters.
The Draenei have come to enlist aid in retaking their shattered homeland. Dedicated to preserving life and upholding the tenets of the
It's
Holy
been so
Light,
long, I don't
the
really
Draenei
remember
hope to
any of
gather
these
a
starter
new
quests,
coalition of
which would be good.
warriors to battle the Burning Legion and put a halt to its horrific Burning Crusade. Armed only with courage and their unshakable
But I think like
faith
definitely
in the light,
leveling up
the Draenei look
Shaman,
forward to founding the
Draenei,
alliance and
Blood
ushering
Elf,
into the
Paladin,
destiny that awaits
and then
beyond
boosting
the
for
skies of
PvP
Azeroth.
is going to be the
Now, the fate of two
playthrough this
worlds
time.
rests in
I
your
haven't played those classes. I think we'd probably do like, gotta turn off some add-ons from Classic that got pulled over. Let's preload. See a couple of options. Interface, nameplates are good. Enemy units. Class color. Buffs are good. Couple action bars. Combat. And then put up these bars. It doesn't look like there's too many players stuck in the starter zones, which are good. 7 killer 0. Okay. And where's our cast bar at? Perfect, like right above me.
Open your heart to the light.
So I mean, I guess my main thing here is to either wait for Night Slayer to open up on a horde, or start playing on Dream Scythe.
Favor the road, traveler.
Like PvP, I really want to open up on mine. PvP, I really want to kind of heal, so that's easy. You know, boost the character, play some battlegrounds. God, your honor essentially built up. It'd probably be a good path to play until got auto loot. go. Play in through until we've hit the first rested village, and then go and the paladin, like bounce back and forth with rest, and eventually our levels should catch us to where we. The thing, audio. Kind of getting the feel for playing WoW again, and it's a separate engine, so there's a little bit of tinkering to be done. Well, but it looks like there's plentiful mobs to play through. Waiting a little bit. Probably good. I never played like, I don't know, maybe like Enhancement or Ellie very deep. I think maybe playing those be pretty solid. Nice flimsy. Beautiful. A little reset on mana. All right, just patient. I do have my promo active. I'll be doing that for the rest of the weekend days for the month. Give a discount on subs that we can kind of build back up for PC gameplay. I'm probably gonna dip back into the pre-patch as well for now that we're resubbed. Check that out. But all in all, playing a little bit of WoW. We might mix in a day of our graders a week, but I kind of want to set a good schedule around work and family stuff. Gameplay in, have fun, you know. I'm really excited actually PvP. I've been playing a lot of PvE. It's hardcore, but didn't give all that much space. Been like some PG extended. I think that's why I wanted to sit on Night Slayer versus Stream Scythe. It's just to be, you know, out in the world and encounter a little bit of PvP. Yeah, by no means are we in any rush for leveling with the boost.
May the light embrace you.
And I think the Resto Druid is kind of a good target, as I never really played that growing up through TBC.
The Legion's end
Buddy
draws near.
that really
Be kind.
dug into Druid, Resto Druid. Oops. Flipper.
May the light embrace you. May your days be long and your hardships few.
But go on then. Peace for you. Akal Hector. Talk to you.
Kill. Buffs. I think we went past Defender. Maybe. Yeah.
I hope you find something useful.
Dump all. Don't need. I'll pay for skills. Those come up.
Open your heart to the light.
Good fortune, good health, long life.
Need to find a downed fellow over here. That one. Need to loot a sample. I think I did play Shami through Sod, actually. Resto. So I'd definitely go DPS here. Shaman. It'll kind of be between Ants or Elemental. I don't know, the dual spec is up for leveling at least. So I could heal if I need to for leveling, but it'd be nice to just do some questing, battlegrounds, that. If I do go Druid and heal, like a Boomkin to match some stats. So then it might even make sense to do like a double melee for the levelings. But that enhance is harder to gear match to for any sort of dungeon grouping. Do want to play Hunter since those are really good. 6 of 10 here. So I think we got TBC or so based on the phases, and got to mix midnight into there, so a lot to do in WoW, which is good. I mean, if you want your sub to be worth it, there are probably a bit too many versions of WoW available right now, but like you just can't play them all. And some people have played this loop, you know, leveling and everything 20 times in the same class, so I see where the boost kind of makes sense if it's not everyone's favorite. But I think my goals for streaming and getting some value out of this is just going to be based around having some fun, doing some PvP. Been forever. So we had some good BGs and stuff. I haven't played that since retail BGs are just junk. It would be great to get back into, you know, Arathi Basin. War Song's alright. AV, awesome. We'll just push, try to get as best gear as we can, whether it's PvP or raid or perfect. Head back, rinse inventory, turn in a couple. Looks like we're headed to the Owlkin stronghold over there. I think some of the quality of life upgrades are going to be pretty good for this version. Mail instant between characters.
Do you wish to buy? Trade? Be well.
Healing food. We have healing weight. And give to the Nar.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
A pouch. I think we'll probably play like minimal add-ons again. I think Questy's great. Healbot's pretty solid. Past that, kind of into the basic UI and maybe inside of training.
Light. Must remember
Got
that
Earth Shock and Earth Bind Totem.
you'll come back sometime.
Quest it. Dash was right next to the other
Be
one.
kind to those less fortunate.
Of course, now we are in the spot to go get new skills, provided we could pay for it.
Must not give up. So long.
Nice. Earth shot is also an interrupt. Okay, great. Got a little cast interruption. I think maybe we go finish up this grouping in Hearth and then grab all of the Earth. Try to utilize our Hearth a little bit. Because we also have the Paladin to start, and then maybe towards the end of the night pick up what healer we... I don't mind the idea of playing Alliance. I have been playing Horde pretty heavily. So it might be nice to have a little change it. All aggressive. This might be. Let's see. Bubble. Yeah. We'll just play the professions as intended. Let's see on our general. We've got increase hit with spells. And then gem cutting. Shadow resistance. We'll probably go mining gem. Jewel crafting. That could be good. Servers just have a tiny, a little touch of latency. Not ideal. Quest will take over. Probably should have done the reverse. Picked up my flame totem. Came over here for this competition. Likely some better spots to do it too. Push deeper into the area. right. We're just nestled. Let's farm these other ones to and these. Let's see what apps I have open. Well, hopefully I can make it to the I got 2 spawns, one this way behind me. It can work. server is definitely picking up. Everyone must be getting up, work, ready to rock. Kids to bed, stuff like that. Leather gloves. We're getting full leather kitted now. Just be nice to rock a weapon upgrade, but we'll stick close to this spawn here. A Nestlefoot owl. Just wrote in chat, I boosted a pally to delete him to play mage. Yeah. Good work. Did this? Already in. Yeah, of course, we can wear shields early. Copper. Yeah, maybe I'll just play Alliance on Night Slayer and then play Horde over on Dream Scythe. That way you get a nice little mix, but also can prioritize resources. Because I do want to play Prot Pally a bit. Check that out, like Ret, Prot. Maybe I'll play like Troll Hunter. Fun. Last mob here. There we go. Let's head back for our turn in.
Greetings, friend. Blessings upon your family.
Oh yeah, it's getting busy. It's So that might be the play, is getting on Druid and PvP in a bit. If questing is still going to be congested. I thought surely by this time we would have the congestion kind of fall off. Big pant increase there. And we'll take defense.
Remember the lessons of the past.
Go for class quest first. Do another buff. Usually do like heal pot there after my attack, which that's good. And I think our next skill is 6.
Another day. See you.
We'll just rinse vendor.
May you find what you seek.
Up to 5 silver. Pretty rich. Maybe we'll get close to 6 on these last couple quests. Watch. Let's wait. Yeah, that's our first quest over there. We can do that 7 quest available. I think at the time BC was out for me. I was playing Mage. Blood Elf Mage. But I never really got too far into the expansion, so. So what do we have here? Does it even show the outland on? I think I maybe made it to Shadowmoon Valley. Or Netherstorm, Blaze Edge Mountain very early, and then it was like something happened. Played a different game. Something like that. Then I came back for Wrath, which that was kind of when I started raiding and healing, playing a Troll Shaman. And I kept playing from there, building out my account. I'm hoping past this stuff, servers are a little more stable. Beer in there, yeah. Wonder if there's a way to get through here. It's kind of blocked off. I think we'll head up that way in a little while, but probably make the run here. It'll probably send us back to here, and then one final sprint over to Azure Watch. But we will have our first totem. Oh yeah, you need to keep those in your bags.
Welcome. Browse at your leisure. Good health. No life.
We survive.
All right, so we'll hit up the missing scout. See what to do here. I've probably played through these quests one time, ever.
Arcanon Poros.
So it is nice to have these kind of new
Dionys
10
Aka.
blood elves. All right. Yeah. That. So training. Don't I have a skill? I don't think so. Any sort of weapon skill. Just hit. All right, quest done. Some free loot over here. Nice. Water action.
The Legion's end draws near. May your days be long and your hardships few.
Oh, such a bummer. Head back and kill the mob we just killed. But we do get a weapon out of it, which we're pretty much desperate for at this point. Start training staff. Nice. That's 6. I think we can get Earth Grasp, Totem. That's a pretty good start. Don't feel like there was too much competition there.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Remain vigilant. Blessings upon your family. Remain vigilant.
Blessings upon you. Favor the road traveled by few.
May you find what you seek.
Okay, big. Rainy.
Do not lose faith.
Of course, we'll have to train staff now. But we can pick up our level 6 skills.
What you need, stranger? Roma.
Plenty of cash. Great. And Earthbite. It's probably best to just run to the inn, change the hearth, and then start resting on this guy. Do the same loop on the paladin. Maybe boost the druid, do a little bit of PvP, get the date done, check that stuff out.
Arcanon Poros, Dionis Haka.
One wishes to you. Remain vigilant.
Peaceful.
May the light embrace you. Remember the lessons of the past.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Open your heart to the light. Seek the path of the light.
We've got all the mate trainers.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Safe journey.
Set up.
I hope you'll find something useful. Remember the lessons of the past.
simply wish that I would show up.
May I be of service?
Oh, well.
Dionysaka.
All prices here are reasonable.
Blessings upon you.
That there would be.
Anything you like?
Maybe just something is a
You come back sometime.
beats me. Interesting. Open the
May the light embrace you. Be kind to those less fortunate.
pop that on our
I trade. Roma.
great goods. Trades.
All prices here are reasonable.
Perfect.
Be well.
On some golden stuff. I don't know if save it or get the worth out of the daily. It's our gear. What is the daily? Like 400 honor or something? $400 honor as well as experience. Doesn't really matter, right? Maybe we hold on to it. Start over on Dream Scythe.
For nearly 7,000 years, the High Elves cultivated a shining, magical kingdom, hidden deep within the forests of northern Lordaeron. But 5 years ago, the undead Scourge invaded Quel'Thalas and drove the elves to the brink of extinction. Led by the evil Death Knight Arthas, the Scourge destroyed the mystical Sunwell, thereby severing the elves from the source of their arcane power. Though the scars of that conflict are evident, the remaining elves have banded together and retaken much of their homeland. Calling themselves Blood Elves, these grim survivors are committed to regaining the vast powers they once commanded. Inspired by the leadership of their beloved prince, Kael'thas Sunstrider, the Blood Elves now seek new sources of arcane magic and the means of defending their land against the undying horrors of the Scourge. As one of the few surviving Blood Elves, you must master your thirst for magic and help shape the destiny of your people.
There are a lot of elves in this zone. This might be one where we have a lot more competition. Right. Let's get rid of dark mode. Get rid of unit scan. Hardcore. Get rid of ultra. And we shouldn't need heal bot either. Disable from the add-on. Then edit mode, PC, pre made there, auto loot, interface, action bar. Class colors is fine. I don't know if there's much else we change. I don't know.
State your business. Be ready for anything.
A little range tag. I don't know if that does any damage. It just kind of pulls them in. Nice.
Our enemies will fall. Death to all who oppose us. We will have justice.
Baladash, Malanore.
Anaria Shola. Time is of the essence.
Our enemies will fall. Farewell. The reckoning is at hand. Keep your wits about you.
Your gold is welcome here. Remember the sun well.
Glory to the Sindorai, Shorelaran. Remember the Sunwell. We will have justice.
Do not remember these. Remember the zone. I remember always people camping low levels. Nice. And red does seem like it'll be nice. Lead or chain for now.
have one-of-a-kind items. The reckoning is at hand.
Looks like this spot back here was the best place to be. Stuck in some books. Beautiful. Ouch. Pick up these other items. A little better cadence in terms of getting the quests grouped up together. It's really been forever since I've played Blood Elf. I have Blood Elf Pally or H-Pal on retail. Very rarely do I play it. I did for a time really enjoy playing H-Pal. Fives, Arena. Dude. Might as well turn this one in or pick this up. Pull them over this way. Wonder if I'm running up nothing. Tainted Arcane. Oh, okay. It's on a mob here. Something I have in my inventory. Looks like there's the quest I missed. Come back here. Awesome.
Your friends will not long mourn your passing.
So I should have probably first. Bummer. But not really in a rush, so not a huge deal. And let's go do a turn in. And then it'll probably send us up for that withered target. All right. Let's see what we got here.
What business have you?
Very nice.
Hold your
Big glove
head high.
upgrade.
Choose
Inventory
wisely.
quick.
Keep your wits about you.
Victory lies ahead. We will have justice.
Anu belore delana, Shorel Oran. The reckoning is at hand.
Just tiny little smidge of XP away. Or likely have skills get there.
Anu belore delana. Keep your wits about you.
Belt slot.
Shorel Oran.
Good.
Farewell.
Do not loiter. Be ready
More.
for anything.
Our skill vendor.
State your business. The
Blessing of
reckoning is
Bite
at
and
hand.
Judgment. Judgment's definitely good. Filler. Not sure how I feel about having mana tap stocked up. We'll see how our rotation starts looking. Again, haven't played
Victory
Ret
lies
in a
ahead.
really long time.
We
So
will have justice. Stay the course.
Nice, beautiful. Ouch. This is where an attack will like. Big crit. It is like a nice ranged pull on an attack that I haven't played before. Likely because I didn't play Paladin early TBC, so it's kind of cool. Now that I'm getting used to it, you know, works on targets with mana.
We will persevere.
Main hand sword.
Shorel arrived.
So awesome for shield. So we can start building. I do less damage here at the start, but got our judgment to guide us. Probably be up here fighting over tag.
Take heart. Your friends will not long mourn your passing.
Huh. Pick up a shield.
Your friends will not long mourn your passing.
Painted Arcane Wrath, though, so kind of need to.
Your friends will not long mourn your passing.
West. Wrath and couple over here to go after. I mean, game feels good so far. Not like crazy mob competition is good. I was expecting worse. So that's nice that we waited a couple days for everything to get hammered out.
Glory to
But
the
it is
Centaur.
nice to have the
Keep
world
your
feel a
wits
little
about
more
you.
alive.
Stay the course. Hold your head
Aiding the Outrunners. Put on the night field there. Looking good. Just your typical belt. Back pocket.
Choose wisely.
Yes, we will have justice. Shorel Aran.
quite 6, even though we're headed. Didn't get as much farm. That's okay.
What do you seek? Shurelaron.
Efficiency. So chanting, we get a little boost in. All resistances increased by 5. What goes well with enchanting for a paladin? Engineering? Buy mats? Blacksmithing? And then gather on the druid? Or mine? I think engineering would be good. The ruins of Silvermoon. Okay. Ooh, level 22. It's looking good.
What business have you? Be ready for anything. We will have justice.
Kind of remember these quests. Can't remember the last time I would have done them. But
we will persevere.
Anaria Shola, we will have justice.
Glory to the Sindorai.
nice.
Keep your wits about you.
Got the full list now. Of course, can hit up the inn at our rested XP.
Do not loiter. Remember the sun well. Time is of the essence. Farewell. Everything has a price.
Hold your head high.
Right, so not bad. Good little start to the Paladin. I'm gonna go grab some more drink, and I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Get situated. What's up? Goal unclear. Doing well. Time to decide what to do. So we got our shaman up to 6, the paladin up to 5. The boost. I think maybe we just set the resto druid up. There we go. Let's get this character set up. Maybe do our honor daily. Set up some healing stuff. All right. Talents reset. Add-ons we need to just get rid of a lot. Okay. Edit mode. Classic. Setup. Options. Auto. Action.
The loon be with you. Good luck, friend. Hello. May the stars guide you. Goddess Victoria.
Equip a weapon. All right, so now we kind of got to look up some skills, talents. Gonna be the kind of experience. So essentially, you've got hiding skill, great. Got your basic ground mount. And you're level 58. So a little bit of leveling to do. Get trinket. You get gear, stamina, attack power, a healing relic. Kind of get a mix depending on what you're going to go. Spec. So we'll maybe bank some of the barrel. Type. For skills, shadow meld, attack. This is a Raid wide bet. Got our main personal. Okay. Yeah, pretty good.
Honored. Be careful. Elun light your path.
Rain a spell.
Ishnu Allah.
Entangling roots. And whatever, we gotta do it for the
Till next
quest.
we meet. Goddess watch over you. Till next we meet.
Allocate 5 talent points. So there is a bit of like a walkthrough, which is nice for this. But I do want to look up a build, because that will help out. I guess we just go like basic Tree of Life build. I do have to learn how to heal a good amount as well. So this is a level 60 build. That completes our quest.
Elun light your path.
Ready for battle.
May the stars guide you.
Nice. We can get to Tree of Life. What am I missing out on here? Need one more here, and then we'll work the other direction. So then it's just going to be about getting Goro for Eastern Plague Lands. Now, setting up our shifting and build is going to be big next step. So I think, of course, we're going to have to set up some skills and ranks and everything like that. Professions. And then get into a dual spec. See what we can cast here out of balance. That's going to be really big. Dark skin. Definitely really haven't played Druid too much, so this is going to be big. Tree of Life form back into dire bear form. All right, so Growl will put on something. Rage. Ash. Demoralizing Roar. Energy regen. All. And then we want our shift back into tree. maybe an optional shift into cat. Dash. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna need, those three. Bear. Tree of Life. Okay, so from here, we got Trank, Swift Mend, Juves, Healing Touch. I don't think we can cast that. Yeah, from tree. Earth. What is the difference? Why wouldn't you just use Abolish? Secure one poison effect on the target for 8 seconds. Is it an upgraded version?
Can I assist you? Good luck, friend.
Guess we'll keep both of them. So back to the spell book. I've got no kind of like ranged DPS skills from the balance side of things. Best I have is like entangling roots. It's probably good to have rank 1 and max rank on these to pull a kick. Hurricane. Innervate's massive. Moonfire. This is what we're kind of looking for. Rank 1. And then a max rank. Soothe Animal. Starfire. Probably just want to go with our max rank for that. Thorns is going to be big. That'll sit in a buff spot. Okay. Wrath, rank 8. We could possibly bait Wrath rank 1 or use it for polls as well. So that's kind of balance. We have everything. And then Nature's Swiftness and Healing Touch are going to be like some of the biggest skills outside of Tree of Life. We don't get Cyclone, don't think yet. That's a big skill. Unless I'm missing it. So I think we're okay. Any other shifts to worry about? Travel form. Dash doesn't put you into cat. So we have bear, Tree of Life, cat form. Travel form we might need for shifting out of polymorphs. We'll keep that on the bar. Okay, let's start working on heals. Which will be our basics. Gotta get rid of Healing Touch. Wondering if we even keep this on the bar right now, since we're gonna have to outshift. I'm into cooldown on Trank. I don't think I'll be doing anything. So, can I use this in tree? And so, that's big. So let's keep where was that at? Travel form on 7 in all of shifts. So we can poly out. We'll keep bear. available on cat form. Prowl. Well, is very important. Don't think we quite need attack. But let's set up cat. Cower. More of a PvE. Claw. Ferocious bite. Rip. Shred. That's our open target. Must be prowling in behind. So Ravage is our stealth opener. Ooh. Running out of shifts. Maybe I can put travel up top. That's tough. All right, we're out of form. For any sort of little damage we need to do. Into cat. For cat form, we've got Prowl. Our openers. And then Pounce to stun. Rake. I feel like Cower is maybe something we don't need, like right up in front. All right, so let's see. Everything this page. Pounce, Prowl, Rake, Ravage, Rip, Shred, Swipe, Tiger's Fury. Okay, so I think we have everything now. And then we shift into bear. Kind of want my buttons to be the same. Maybe, yeah, Tiger's Fury can sit up top. Move everything. Okay, so now to set up heals. Bear form on 0 heals, and gonna want Tree of Life on to get out to main cast. So then it's gonna be building out the ranks of heals. Regrowth, rejuve. Now, I think these will be good just to have visibility. For like soft heals for dispels. Really can't do healing touch. Swiftman, innervate, swiftness. Earth, bark skin. Poison removal. Healing over time. So interesting. This is such a weird build situation. Not sure there's any way that we would use rank 1s of these. I don't think I can cast Wrath. Only cast Swiftman, Innervate, Nature's Swiftness, Rebirth, Barks. Okay. Can you cast Thorns? No. Pops you out. So really, there's just not much. And then we want travel form on 7. Can you cast rejuve? Yeah, regrowth. So that's what we could target with Nature's Swiftness. Can only have one stack of each. just looking at the guide compared to what the normal playstyle is for it. I guess we just start playing, figure it out, you know. Obviously Rebirth is something PvE a little bit. Not too important in PvE or PvP. So we'll have the graveyard to camp in. Not sure if I even need Healbot short of using it for frames. I think I have everything on my bars. I might code in our debuffs. That would be good. Debuffs general. Abolish poison. On rate. Your poison. On rate. First. That's what we need, and then we've got to code all these for use. So spells middle will be cure poison, shift, abolish poison, control will be removed first. And we can't use that in trees, so we'll have to shift out. Base. I wonder if that's even better. Swap these to cure poison and just no debuff for that. Okay, so communal gear, blah blah blah. That add-on. Let's see what tree. Minute. I don't think I need damage.
What brings you here? Be careful. Can I assist you?
50 gold.
Till next
Back.
meeting.
Get her.
Greetings. Goddess, watch over you.
Can I assist you?
Let's go get shredded in PvP. What is this? Oh, like a little patrol quester. So if we can win a match, I think we get the Called Arms done for the daily, and then we'll probably dip into some like collection quests, stuff like that, trying to get up to 60, maybe some dungeon stuff, but I'm going to be really, really poor at healing to start. I've not played Druid at a high level. Also in a lot of agility gear, which does not bode well. So just kind of doing Alteric Valley or something where I'm like building out a set might be the play. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Again, we have to get professions too.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. What brings you here?
Here there. Be good.
Song Gulch.
Watch your back. Be good.
Alright, so that must be the
Off with you. Watch your back.
quest. Concerted efforts. Bring one Alteric Valley Mark of Honor, one Arathi Basin Mark of Honor, one Warsong Gulch Mark of Honor, and one Eye of the Storm Mark of Honor. Is that even out yet? I don't think so, right? Oh, okay. So it doesn't require the Eye of the Storm one. Win a Warsong Gulch. Okay. And that's a V.
The Legion will fall. Do not lose faith.
Talk to me. Off with you.
Greetings. Elune light your path.
Well, spit it out. Have a good one.
Arena Battle Master. Oh, geez. Don't know what that's all about. Alright, so the best thing we can do is probably go get some gear. Or at least check out the vendors. have a mount. Probably make use of that.
My, you're a tall one. Alrighty then.
Good day to you. Very well then.
What can I get for you today?
Oh, so you can really kind of gear out pretty quickly. $58.
Talk to me. Be good. What's on your How are you?
And then you got to be 60.
See you soon.
So that'll be good.
Hi, how are you? Very
I don't
good.
know. We'll have to just go check it out. You know, sit in the back line, heal. We'll do some AV. Get a little bit of gear. And then we can go for song. Once we're not in this communal agility gear. But I think increased healing done and 2% increased armor might help.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Hello.
Let's just go check it out. Might need to fix up the stack on these. For Hubot. For Rames. Heal groups. I'd like it to maybe be more. There it is. That's what we need. I don't know if this works on everyone. I suppose we just test it out, right? Just works in the party. It's that likely isn't too good. Here we go. Just follow the Zerg. Okay, so I do need to code some stuff for Heobot. I don't quite have the mouse over cast. I think I might need to make some macros for that if they don't have it in the base client. Kind of stinks. Spend some time doing here. Wonder what's like a good mana. Good mana efficient rank. But I think we could probably just do rank 10. Our max rank. What's this code? And maybe no space. There we go. Right. Rank 8. Shift is Swift Mend. Right would be Healing Touch. Control. We can do Bark Skin. But we need to put some ranks in for those. Swiftman. Now on rank. And Healing Touch rank 10. Oh, that worked. Okay. Oh, so it's just coding my max rank. Whenever I do that. So now we've got Darbot nearby. Test on that. Okay, so Healing Touch. Oh, super low mana. Using max ranks. Oh. I mean, I am wearing agility gear, but...
Well met. Safe travels.
I mean, I feel like they had the quality of life upgrade in Classic. So yeah, it looks like maybe I just need to make macros. For casting. That really sucks. Well, I think I definitely need to set up macros for all these skills. Oh, click is an add-on I can use. Let's search for that. I'd have to pull this up here. Figure out how to use this. get crushed. Alright, so I definitely need to figure out my add-on macro situation, and then figure out some gearing. Combine those two clicks. I want not just mouse over targeting. No, it's not. Open options. Thought it just had mouse over clicking. All right, let's figure out this situation here. Let's see. No. this take? Or maybe it's the rank. Guess I can't make specific macros. Let's hit a new. I don't care. Yeah, okay, so this one's working. All right, so that worked. Now we just need to make them for everything else. And find a good medium between mana and rank for spells. Be like half. 5. 4. I'd like to maybe get rid of the Healbot coding then. If I can do that. It'd be easier to click. I just need to macro literally everything. But might as well just keep playing AV. Getting some XP while we do that. Once we have one made, it's pretty easy to make a new one. Growth 8. Okay.
You're in trouble now.
Spell book that. Save that there. New. Growth 4. That's nice. Just change the rank. New work. Okay. What happened to that one? Oops. It's not what we want. I gotta add some modifiers too for like self-casting. I think my macros not ideal. Probably have to improve that. So yeah, it'll definitely take a little bit of setup or getting my macros together. Not that I'm looking at it, but I definitely need to adjust for every spell and then have the tooltip target me if I don't have a target. But it'll be a lot easier to click. I don't really know what this click add-on is like in its setup. I was hoping that it's super easy, but it's like you code your keybind. When mouse is over a unit hovercast. Oh, so you can just set it to this. Then if you put the rank 10 to it, maybe this add-on will be better. But I just have to again add bindings for all the different items then. Maybe. Okay, that bark skin myself. So maybe this add-on is easier. Man, everyone is here. Here we go. Add binding. Rejuve 10. Global. But it becomes a problem with shifting. I literally need to make macros for everything. Oh, that sucks. I mean, not my offensive spells because they're just tab target, but and that's just like a click. Oh. So first to fix the base macro, then I can just copy it. So if we do, let's just target rejuve. Mouse over. No dead. Help. At. Target. No dead. Help. This one seems perfectly annoying. You have no target. Okay. But I shifted out of form. Okay. Okay, so that one actually does work really well. So now I just need this piece before the spell to copy and to add to all of these. And to replace. should maybe just play with max ranks until I'm having like such a degree of mana issue. I don't think it's as problematic in PvP. Like, I'll keep the ranks on my bars just for like if I'm completely gassed or something, but rank 5 over here. Rank 4. Wish I could. Mouse over spells and macros in the catalog window to quickly bind and add actions. But won't that clear target clicked unit? Yeah. I think I just need to use actual macros. Swiftmend. Innervate. Okay, cool, that worked. And it worked for a target. So then new thorns. Okay. Let's get rid of lower ranks. We want the max rank of that anyway. Okay, cool. That one works. Healing touch. We want the max rank at this. No target. It's on me, so that's good. Bark. I suppose we could do a fairy fire one. It's not gonna hurt anything. like, I kind of tab target, catch tags that way. Life, don't need a target for Trank. Don't think you need a target for, but we will save that one. I think we're solid then on that. Give to the Wild. It's party wide. Maybe entangling. Not because I'll be. I don't know. It's so hard to pick whether I want to include these or not. I guess it doesn't take too much time. This one I'll keep without a macro because I'll be just baking and it won't matter who the target is. Hibernate. Okay. This bark skin want to cast on ourselves. Oh, I think we're ready to play the game, maybe.
What's on your mind? Be good.
Probably soon we will be able to get some gear. 2K honor. Tiniest bit of XP being earned from AV. But tons of honor is good.
Making a special purchase? Alright, then.
Not sure if I should spend honor on this type of stuff. I can't even because I need the little tag. Oh wait, that's the best for that slot, I suppose. Song Gulch, Wrathy Basin. Getting to 60.
I supply only.
Help you find something? Be careful.
Need assistance? Be seeing you.
Greetings.
So I'll probably get balance dual spec for open world. Because it'll be easier to share some intellect gear. At least PvE targets. So I need to play one of the other battlegrounds for some honor. War Song, of course. And I need to win one. This one I just need to play it, I think. Or maybe win. macros are feeling a lot better. You know, can at least target and get some healing going. Which will allow me to play some dungeon groups. And hopefully make some gold, get some gear, stuff like that. Full communal as well.
Well met. Farewell.
I gotta go repair.
For the Alliance.
Making a special purchase? Off and away.
I have the finest wires in the land.
So getting these lesser pieces might be good. first. Then you can work your way up to the better ones. For 60, so we just need a little XP.
See you soon.
Let's do these other battlegrounds, because there's likely a bunch of other boosters in there. And their gear's probably doggo as well. So we should be just fine to take care of that. We need a Arathi and a Warsong Gorge. And it will probably be good to start being the target of some stuff here. So yeah, I mean, my biggest focus is just getting comfy on healing, picking up a little bit of gear, weapon, getting to 60. That's that. There's not going to be much to do. Gold. Maybe do a little bit of leveling. Yeah, kind of enjoying the druid thus far. Definitely a different healing kind of thing than the traditional like priest that I'm used to. So kind of cool. Slow them down. Entirely CC'd. I feel like having 5 people attack me and just going into bear, bark skin, couple of heals. Like far more effective than me trying to do anything. Not really being good at druid yet. Carrying now. Yeah, I gotta get fairy fire on this guy. Aimed it. Kind of baiting that guide up. Follow me around. Should be coming out up here. Unless he fights tunnel, but he's solo, so might be able to catch him here. And there we go. About flag carrier. I did notice that outside of tree, I think I need my heals. I guess they're up here. Just gotta be better at using them. Let's make sure the macro for these are there. I think Fairy Fire does a good job of keeping them out of stealth too. I might drop all these low rank items. Pick up Rejuve Regrowth on the main bar. So that'll help. Alright, so Orson Gulch complete. A little bit of honor. Now I just need a Rothy for the
light bless you.
Other quest. Good efforts. Pick up some more honor there. So I suppose my goal can just be getting up to max, doing dailies, getting some gear. Maybe we'll go do some questing. Find a little Groot. Just played deterrence here at stables. If anyone comes over. Help out over here. Need to get a hold of some mage water. Oh, just missed it. Just missed it. Gotta get way better at managing my keybinds. I don't know what I'm doing with all the shifting and stuff. Maybe my issue too is I'm shifting into travel form and then I don't have my shift on 7 to get out. That would be really nice. Had that. Get a done off here. Oh, missed. Do a little drinky drink. pretty It's really, really annoying. I know I should be using lesser ranks and my gear is trash, but maybe I gotta rely on cat form less and do more travel form. But I'm gonna go help reinforce blacksmith. That's getting pushed pretty hard. Yeah, that's gotta be what it is. That off pretty well. I think they're going LM now. Good deal.
How are you? Watch your back. Be good. Off with you. Watch your back.
Alright, solid amount of honor. It's in the bag. Force on action. Frothy. I don't know how worth it is to go get those other pieces. I think they're a base upgrade. Good. But definitely getting a little more used to combat and setting up some CC. So that certainly helps. But I think we can go replace some of these pieces and might help a little. If we can go level a little bit now that we've got our daily done, head over to Eastern Plague and see what's what.
What's on your mind?
So the 58 cape and the 58 arms. I mean, we can always get more honor, more tokens, but this would be nice.
Would you like to purchase something? Off and away.
And then head over to the Griffin Master. Valley of Heroes. Probably want to get our berth over to the Trade District.
Light be with you. Farewell, well met. Be careful. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. Safe travels.
Oh, wow. I suppose. My Hearthstone. Do I need a Hearthstone? Got the wondering. Go put these other items.
Well met.
those in. Well, we'll keep it down. Earth.
Light
So. That's that. Head out for some quest. Yeah, we need to pick up some professions and stuff too. Maybe I should do that before we take off. Pick up some, I don't even know. Because I'd have to level. To level from scratch, right? That's wild. I'll have to look up some guides. I think I'll probably just go herbalism mining. Make some cash because I don't have anything.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
Travel to the Eastern Plague Lands.
Need help?
It's gonna be a long ride, huh? But we can use the time to look some stuff out. We're almost there. All right.
Great to meet you. Off with you.
What can I do for you? Light bless you. For the Alliance.
Interesting. Very good. Be seeing you.
Light be with you. Be careful. Go with honor, friend. Can I help you? See you later. Have a good one.
It's a little horde like around here right now.
What would you ask of death? Remember.
Stratholme quests. Of course.
What's on your mind? Off with you. Be good.
So plenty of quests around here. And there are 55 targets, so probably not too much XP, but safe to do as a heals.
Need something? See you around.
There's likely some PvPers out here. As well. Let's see. Slay ghouls to free Darrowshire spirits. It's a little broken still, I think, because I'm supposed to be... And that brings me out of Bear. That's interesting. Supposed to be able to self-cast. Okay, so this one is wrong. Let's go and viz here. There we go. I mean, seems to be like a lot of mob competition. For sure. I guess we can do any of these areas for slaying ghouls. Guess I should sit here while I got some pals doing this quest. I don't know if I'll stick around here for questing or follow a guide or just PvP and get my small gains till I have some gear. And do some dungeon questing. We'll see, I suppose. Yeah. Right. Night, which is good. You know, got our characters kind of set up. Boosted Druid, Blood Elf Pally, and the Draenei Shaman. That'll kind of be the core. Probably pick up a Hunter for some solo play. Just dungeoning, raiding, stuff like that. I don't know how much raiding and open world stuff I'll be doing on Druid. See how much I like it. Definitely feel like Priest is my favorite healer. And it's just a little more straightforward. Just full communal. Oh, nice. He's got sergeants. Couple items like that. Small upgrades. This takes a long while. Get this tower cap. Honor. Amazing. Let's go get this item here. I don't think I like this. Action target. Just not how I've traditionally played. Yo, what's up, Freya? Doing well. Just leveling, setting up the account here for TBC. If you're enjoying the game, if you're playing yourself. I'm fairly, well, pretty new to Druid, rest of Druid, or TBC. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. What to say? The prowl is pretty nice. Makes questing a lot easier.
I am forsaken.
Used to free spectral. Maybe it's at these spots that you aim your blaster? No. Big. Wonder if there's this big mob type. Oh, that's Dungeon Quest. So, that's a Dungeon Quest. So maybe we should focus doing our on cannibal ghouls, gibbering ghouls, disease flayers. Okay. Need to find the right mob type for that quest. But that's okay. I think I'll probably do my PvP grinding. Don't know if there's any more pieces we can get 360, but probably work on doing like a little dungeon grouping and getting some gear / leveling that way. And then focus up on getting the 60 PvP gear. That should probably bring us close to the release. Oh, that's not good. Those are elites. I will die now. Pretty wild. Do you have to say it's like so different boosting a character? Even though I've been playing it for a couple hours, it just feels so foreign still. So you just get like dropped in garbage gear, bunch of skills in your spell book. It'd be a lot easier if it was just like a DPS that I knew, mage or something. But I feel like I'm getting the hang of it, at least a little bit. Like testing out macros, realizing what's broken, trying to get them fixed up. Let's head back to Stormwind. Get some rest at XP. And we could repair here a little bit. Yeah, I mean, all in all, pretty fun so far.
Hey there. Be careful.
I wonder if there's any like super cheap armor. It's probably all scooped up. 55. It's like many gold. $54. We either want owl or whale. They want a mirror like. Intellect. I don't know. I suppose any intellect or spirit is probably better than what I got going on with the stam agility. But yeah, I think maybe like owl. No, I should get stamina. Eagle. No wonder it's 40 gold. Yeah. Got like a really weird stat mix for this, but whatever. All right. Well, I'm losing steam here, so I do want to thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Help me get set up on Druid. We're going to continue learning here. Pretty good first night. Definitely that between getting the pally and the shaman up to rested spot and then setting up this boosted Druid. Still want to work on a priest as well, but we might just boost that if we feel like we want to do some more healing, PvP, stuff like that. But yeah, kind of digging the rest of Druid. And it'll work well to not have to pay for flight form and all that. That comes up because I don't have any gold fresh on the server. It's kind of rough just being dropped in. But other than that, we'll probably be back tomorrow for another stream. We've got the energy to do so and continue on from there with as many nightly evening streams that the schedule allows for. Just be playing some WoW, whether it's the BC or midnights, pre-patch stuff to get ready for that expansion, back into it, you know. So we'll continue to with some hardcore kind of in the off season or just general classic. Just keep having fun. So thanks for tuning in. But other than that, we will catch you guys in the next stream. Take care of yourselves. Have a good weekend. Peace out.